Hello. So I've done a number of practice runs, getting ready for the challenge. Um, so the challenge is as this. It's Naga Alchemist was all. I don't know how to say that, Evelyn. Gozag, reach the end of layer less than XL12 and collect a rune with all base skills less than 11. Um, those things aren't happening for me. I'm just not that good at the game that I can try to up the challenge that much. So what we're going to do is we're going to do our best to stay alive and get to the bottom of layer. My goal in this challenge is to finish layer orc in the main dungeons. If I get through a S branch and get a rune, I will consider it a major victory. So I did a bunch of practice. I died quite a bit with this character early on. First few runs were really fast, and then I started to get the hang of it. In my last 3 runs, I made it to, well, maybe there was one in there where I died. I don't remember, but I've started to get more successful. I got 3 of them that got basically to D10 and into layer. Tried out a little bit of Quazal, Elian, and Gozag. I didn't really get to experience them that much, although I played the heck out of that character that got Quazal. So I'll show you the characters. So the first one is kind of a fighter, transitioned a little bit more on the melee side because I've got pretty good armor at armor class 39. When my god does his thing, it can get up as high as 43. In terms of gear, we got this +8 whip snake bite, which does cure R and venom, and then on top of that, I'm once you get past a certain XL, you start constricting things. So we're really strong in melee. And then from a spell perspective, from a spell perspective, we don't have a lot, but what we have is effective. Little Mephitic Cloud, Radiate, Poison Vapors, and Mercury Arrow. So we do struggle a little bit with some range stuff, but we, characters we have backup if we can't do poison to them. We do so much melee damage. We're really doing well. We have strong shielding with the Amulet of Reflection, and we're actually got a buckler online. You can see we got shielding 17 with all of our Quazal clouds around us, and we make so much noise when we enter a floor. Everything knows we're there. Everything comes running. We just have to fight everything. It's a lot of fun, this build. I was enjoying this character. I look forward to playing it a little further. The second one here, which we got to level 12. This one we're not quite as strong in terms of weaponry. We've got a Trident of Protection, which you can see not nearly as far into the game with this character. We don't have nearly the AC. We don't have nearly the gear. The other run, we ended up getting like 7 stacks of enchant armor, and we got a bunch of armor pieces, which we double enchanted up. So, like, we got way more armor on that other run. We're way safer. This particular one, we just don't have the weaponry. That said, we've got some decent spells. We ended up going with Sticky Flame, you know, what I've learned is if you don't have an answer for things that are resistant to poison, you get into trouble. So this is where we're at with this one. This one is not quite that strong, as I'm a little scared as I'm wandering around with this character. We don't have great resists. Yeah, but we're doing okay. We need to find some stuff soon to power up, or we're going to start running into trouble. That said, you know, nothing exciting going on here except for the fact that we got a nice manual of fighting, which allowed us to push our fighting up to 12, which is, we got a little more hit points than we would normally at this point in the game. Being at fighting level 12. We're a little under leveled on our spells, but you know, we'll get there. All right, now on to the last one that I did. This is the last one we were running. We're a little bit more leveled when it comes to our spells, and fighting is still at 9. I got why are axes at 4.8? Oh, cross training maybe? I don't know. We got maces and flails up to 8, and on this one we also got +5 whip that has minus fire. Gives us blink, and it's a whip of protection, so we get nice AC when we start hitting things. And then on top of that, we equip some armor that gives us fire resist. Hey, and yeah, here we're doing a little better with armor. I don't know, I kind of feel like I have the basics of it. Like, if my goal is just to clear layer and orc for this challenge, and I'll consider that a victory. I'm not sure that I'm going to learn much more in practicing. Right now I've just got 3 characters using each of the gods that they're all in at least layer. The other one finished orc and layer, and all the way down to D15 with Quazal. So I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go ahead and give it a try and go for my run. So I'll go ahead and save that on that one, put that down, and we'll go ahead and do our actual run. I intend to take whichever god we find first. If we get to the temple and we have multiple choices, we'll stop and think a little bit. So the first couple of levels are the most dangerous. You run into some gnolls, go around the wrong corner, you can run into trouble. Oh, one thing to note in that other game, I'll bring that back up. On this one in particular, I accidentally somehow left dodging on a long time, or stealth on for a long time. So this character with Olivian, we have 10.5 stealth, and so I can walk right up to things pretty much in layer and stab them, cast a spell on them. Like, things don't see me at all because I'm 4-star or 4 pips of stealth. That was entirely an accident. If you saw that, that was just because I was clicking things and didn't notice that I turned stealth on. I also was considering on this character doing Forgecraft, and then I stopped it because I wasn't sure. So that's why I got 0.4 there. But anyways, that's that with this. So we'll put that away, and we'll move on, and we'll give ourselves a try here. Yeah, it's with that +5, it went up pretty quick. I just figure if you're using Quazal, what's the point? You're making so much noise. With the other 2 gods, I think it might be worth it. Alright, here we go. Naga. Alchemist. And so it begins. I am going to get 1 point of air magic. Whoops. And with that 1 point in air magic, that will bring poison vapors down to where it's under 10%, and it makes me feel more comfortable casting it. We'll go ahead and quiver our ability to spit poison, and let's hope we find a weapon before we die. Alright, it'd be nice if we could find some weapons here. Dagger, anything, please. Oh no. Whoops. Don't want to fight that right now. Alright, we got a short sword. Alright, I feel much better. We're going to learn Mercury area. Oh, we're too inexperienced. Okay, we will learn that eventually. Why are we too inexperienced? Because it's level 2? And we're still... Alright. Got Mystic Blast, Splinter Frost Shell. Those are somewhat high level. Okay. Okay, I think we can deal with this dart slug now. We'll go around the corner. Yeah, like if that missed, I didn't want to deal with it. Alright, there's a terrible first level in terms of gear. Okay. Well, we did pick up another potion of magic. Oh my freaking god. I wonder if that is... What's her name? I should have paused instead of panicking. Yeah, it was Robin. Okay, so Robin is awake on this floor. Okay. Dagger of protection. That's an upgrade. Stakes were made. Thank you. Alright. Oh, I should update this. This is not practice. This is... This is our actual run. No, I'm not going for those bonuses. I mean, if I get close to it and it happens, great, but I am not good enough at this game to even consider that. No, 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 no. How do I get out? Okay, it's around that corner. This is bad. I could go down. So we will head in that direction. Yeah, I might be okay here. Okay. That's Robin. We're... Okay. Just want to regen magic. Whoops. Bap. Bap. Alright. We got a helmet out of it. We'll take the whip too. Oh, look at how pretty we are. With our little crown on. Yeah, I went ahead and put 1 point in fighting. Would you stop at? Ooh. That's cool. That'll help us out. Anti-magic. Well, what's better than nothing? It's got a net. Yes. Okay. Either which way, I'm going to start backing up because if there's more than one NaAl, I'm in potential trouble. Where is that direction? Okay. Oh, I ran right into him again. We're gonna get near the stairs. Oh, we got caught. Okay. There we go. Hmm. We can spit poison at him. That didn't work. Oh, jeez. Thank you for the net. This is so nerve-wracking. I love it. Oh, we got a buckler there. Boink. Take that. Not sure when we'll be able to use it, but because I think right now we're, yeah, we'll just hold on to it. It'll be useful eventually. Okay. Feel a lot better when we get Mephetic Cloud online. Alright, we got a Ring of Evasion. Int Ring, that'll help us get some spells online. Now we have Cloud, we can do some stabbing. Let's not get too cocky here. Wink. Shouldn't have stepped forward. Who knows how many of them are down there? Okay. Crud. Okay. Okay, that guy's hasted. Slow him down. Spit poison on him. Okay, that did not work. Okay. We're gonna drop that on the flail guy. Step back. I'm weak. What is... Oh, come on. All right, we lived. Woohoo! Leather armor of cold resist. Where's that at? All right, that was worth the bite, I guess. Well, it's not quite wearable at the yet. We're getting close. We'll put it on shortly. Nice and smooth. So far, so good. I know. Oh. Glad I didn't panic, and I replenished my magic using one of the early magic pots that I got. That was pretty good for me. Alright, we got chainmail, ringmail, and I think what we have is probably better than all of this. I don't know that we can even wear that first one. It's too high of an encumbrance rating until much later. We'd have to get some strength to be able to wear that. And E, we could wear eventually. Again, we'd probably also need some strength. Might be worth it just noting that it's there, so I remember. Okay. Yeah, I agree. I don't think I would go for it if somehow we ended up with some weapon that we decided to use that has a bunch of strength on it and some armor that has some strength on it, then, or some, like other gear that has strength on it. It might be okay for us to put it on. If we reach a point in the game where it doesn't really affect our spell casting, yeah. But yeah, finding barding is like huge, and getting the other pieces, gloves, cloak, scrolls of, oh my, here we go. T4 temple. What do we got? Well, we have all three choices. Well, Gozag is $65. We have the money. Zal is scary as could be, because if we had some really great weaponry at this point, like we happen to find like a D2 ripping whip or something like we did in the other game, maybe we could consider. Dangerous, it's noisy, but it's fun. I really like the skills. I'm not sure what Gozag does for us at all, except allows us to, why is this not here? Okay. It gets us lots of gold. We're not going to get dragon scales. Yeah, yeah. That's assuming I get there. The reason I'm looking at this, because it feels like it's the right choice at this point, is to go with Gozag. What do you think, Sud? Ugh. I feel like we're going to get a ton of money, and we'll be able to both potion petition and call merchant if we need it. And that'll help us upgrade. I feel like that's the way to go. Yeah, it gives us a bunch of shielding at some point, and it gives us like summons if we need them. But again, that's at high piety. But by that point in time, you're making so much noise, everyone comes after you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Gozek, just because I think the potential to fill in our gaps is there, and it's early, so we have plenty of time to gain a bunch of money and get a merchant. Okay. We have 146 gold now. I'm going to remember that it's about 150, and we'll see where it goes from here. You've sworn off shops. Oh, and you just save up your money and bribe? I don't understand what you're... A bonus point. Oh, because we got max piety, essentially. Got it. What are we avoiding over there? We can take that guy now, I think. If it's just one of them. Yeah, they already got me. Okay. No. I don't want to fight him yet. Mammal, canine failure, crocodile. Do I want to do any conjuring? I'm sorry, summoning. Does give us some escapes. I don't know. I'll think about it. This is a problem. Not yet. We'll deal with Grinder later. I didn't think that anti-magic sling with those casters was probably helpful. What do we got here? +4 maze. It's a little slow. Let's actually look at the mace. 12 damage. Alright, we'll hold on to it. $44. He does 20 damage. He can 3-shot me. Get a little bit more magic, and then we're going to go for Sticky Flame. That'll get us the... Okay, this is... I don't like this at all. I don't like that guy being back there. I need to get around the corner. But we're going to poison the snake. Slow him down. Stab him. That was probably not worth all that backing up. Probably would have been better just to fight there, but who knows. Alright, Prince Ribbit. He teleports around. He can hit me for 20. He's got 39 health. He's super fast. I think I can take him. But he hits for 20. We could cloud him. Yeah, I mean, that, and we can... I think we can use Mephitic Cloud on him if we need to. So that should confuse him. That should work. So we're going to open up with Spit Poison. Hit him with... Can we hit him with regular poison? Yeah, we can. Poison him. Slow him down. Stab him. Let's hit him with more poison. Okay, he's jumping around. Okay. don't want to fight him. Probably similar. He's got what looks like a nice rapier. But we're not full health, so let's back up. Get to full health. Okay. Let's hit him with the anti-magic. Okay, that didn't work. How did we get out of magic? How did I use so much magic? Was using that sling eating my magic? I didn't pay attention. What happened? Swapping to your sling, that takes damn near all your magic points. Oh. Well, then I'm taking that off. That was no good. Oh, well, that's not good. Alright, he blinked away. We can spit poison here. Come on. Got him. Oh no, he blinked. It's annoying. Oh no. Okay. We're out. Let's try that. We put on the sling. We take off the sling. Taking off the sling eats all our magic. No. We'll take that sling, which is not anti-magic, and we'll use that one. In the meantime, hopefully all the guy's summons go away. Okay, we got an amulet of magic regeneration. Nice. Bet a cloud is there. We're getting there with sticky flame. Yeah. And it really, really helps us deal with all the things that are poison resistant, especially like undead things. There aren't a lot of things, I haven't encountered things that are both fire and poison resistant. You got a net? What do you got going on? Poison darts, okay. Stab. I'm not sure what exactly makes that thing like splash poison on you. Is it actually hitting you, or I don't know, like boomerangs and seem to be much better on those little jellies than if you use your weapon. You get corroded sometimes, or oh yeah, we got parting. So good. +4 to our armor. Thank you. That is a big deal on this character. How about we hit that? Can we please get some stabs off, please? There we go. Whoops, wrong key. Okay, I'm gonna drop another couple into fighting. And one into short blades. Got a rapier of protection. How about we hit the right key? There we go. Short blade, that upgrades our damage. Base attack delay is 1.2. We're at 1.1. We'll hold on to it and we'll get it to 1. Okay. Are getting better a little bit at a time. A little bit. Thank you, sister. Watch me screw up very soon. No smiting me. Okay. I like that rapier of protection. I like a protection on this character. I really do. I really like the faster weapons. You get things, what is it? This Mercury arrow weakens their melee attacks for a short while. I think that combined with protection and getting armor, it makes it so that like if these weakened enemies do so much less damage to you when you're rocking some AC. Where'd he go? Okay. Got him. All right. It's a dire flail of protection. I mean, it's so slow, but it's a lot of damage. Bad accuracy, we're not going to be able to hit with it. We'll leave it there. We can always come back and pick it up later if we want it. We have one too. Not that. This. We're never going to be able to wear that scale mail. Okay. Continuing along. It's going so far. There's some. I'm scared to death all the time of dying, but we're past the very early phase where we're defenseless. We now have some. We have some tools. Specifically, we got some barding. That's helpful. And we got our kit online with Mephitic Cloud and Sticky Flame. So we can make things like run around crazy, stab if we need to. Yeah, we got some interesting weapons. We got a +2 rapier of protection and a dagger of protection. So yeah, we are doing okay. And check the level just to make sure we didn't miss anything. I don't see anything that looks interesting. Yeah, I know. My other one of my runs on the Windows client, I got like a 7 stack of armor, enchant armor, and I found pretty much cloak, gloves, helmet, robes of resistance, and I was able to, you know, enchant all of that up, and I had huge armor on that one really early, and that helped a lot. We got a magic regeneration, which is going to help us as well for now. All right, let's read some scrolls. Curing and mutation. All right, well, we found that early. So if we need to quaff, we can. Blind quaff. I mean, not until we find torment, but I mean, for identification purposes, we can. Let's see, sapphire, white, gray, or blue. Let's go blue. We found heal wounds. All right, good deal. What else do we got? We got enchant armor. We're gonna hit that barding. Okay, and we'll go ahead and put the other one on as well. Very unlikely we find Randart barding, so. All right, what else we got here? That's it for now. Did we not kill him? I thought we did. We could go and get Grinder now on D5. Yeah, let's go get him. Oh, jeez. That was a mistake. Why didn't it warn me? I must have that turned off. Oh, this was... I should have went up a normal step or checked it. All right, let's relax. Let's think. Oh, okay. Well, this is randomly freaking terrible. Okay. Let's start with that. And it didn't do enough. Okay. Okay. She's still confused. Grinder, I want him dead. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of the X's. They're driving me crazy. Okay. Sea poison resistant? Okay. Okay, one down. One more to go. Okay, we need to train his skill. Did I miscast? Yes. Okay. And I'm poisoned. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. It's got Stone Arrow and Throw Icicle. Think about this. Okay, well, I think I'm going to spit poison first. Whap. It didn't work. Okay, but now we do have wands. Okay. Any of them would be fine. Does 3d7. 2 of those kills him. It's 10. Takes 4 of those. Okay. Okay. A few deep breaths now. Do not do that again. Go. I mean, I was up on that level. I could have just checked. So easily could have checked. What did we get here? Leather armor of cold resist. All right, we'll pick that up. Just a dagger of electrocution. All right. Yeah, like I could come here and go stand here and isn't that? Oh, it's like that. We could look and see this is where we'd come up by hitting the brackets, the square brackets. But no, we decide to go up a random portal right into the middle of all the uniques on the floor. Okay. We have we're going to drop the +1 leather armor there since we already have. Well, let's just put it over here because I don't like leaving things on stairs because it looks prettier if it's on the ground. There. All right. Let's reassess here what we're doing with our spells. I mean, the crocodile's a great spell. Let's not kid ourselves right with that one. The crocodile's just a fantastic spell. And some summons could save my life, give me things to swap with when I need it. It largely just get in the way of my damage, with the exception of the poison vapors, which is kind of smiting. And right now we're not polearming it up. But, you know, we make do with what we have. I don't know that we need to learn the summons right now. We could wait, continue to wait and see what we end up with. Okay, let's look at where we stand with our weaponry. If I put the Rapier of Protection on, we're at 1.0. We can use that now, and maybe get one more point into short blades. We'll just let that roll for now, and then we'll figure out what we're doing with our spells coming up. Okay. Let's not go down there. Okay. Oh, come on. Come on, bring it on. I think he dies on the flames and poison, so we'll poison in that direction. We still have barbs. Crud. Okay. Oh, geez, he comes right next to me that way? Okay, take that. All right. Just gonna train up my short blades to, or my stealth. Sorry, come on. To at least match my short blades for now. Let's get off the Mind Blast. Okay, that's a little bit problematic. Amulet of the Acrobat. Okay, that is a bit of a problem in this corridor. So we're gonna back up. See if we can fight that thing out in the open. Okay, I don't like bees. I don't want to fight bees and a Wyron at the same time, yet here it goes. Okay, let's get out here where get some stabs off. Good. Okay. Not sure what I want to be training here. Probably alchemy. Still unsure of what to do next on our spells. I mean, IMB is just a great spell, so at some point in time, maybe we try to get that online. I have no idea what Lesser Beckoning does, so let me take a look at that. Beckons a target forward, attempting to place them next to me. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right, we found lair. There's a bear. I don't like those guys. Okay. Let's see if we can. Slow him down. Kill him. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, I think it was risky to move towards him, but with how fast those things are, it was also with him moving around. I think it was also risky to move away from the stairs. So getting closer to the stairs was the way to go. But he's so fast. Fortunately, he only hit us once. I think he had 2 shots at us. He only hit us once. I don't know if he kills us with the second one. I also don't think he cast it. I think he just swung at us. I don't know if he can, but I was just banking on that ice blast killing him. Not you, please. I know. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty good. Positive energy robe. Alright, let's check that out versus what we have on. Our armor class would go down by 2. Spell failure would improve by 2. We'll hold on to that. Okay. What is that? Oh, it's like the cube. Riddle talisman, yeah. I always want to call it the Rubik's Cube. Stabby, stabby. you stop it? Okay. I must have hit caps lock again. No. Oh, I'm confused. Well, that's why. Okay. Let's just swing around wildly. Hopefully we hit something. Okay. There. I'm considering whether I put on the ring of willpower. Over intelligence or evasion. $40, 37.41, 2.6. $4.10. It's quite up. We'll keep that on for now. We're gonna need some willpower soon. Pick up some cheap teleport scrolls. And we have an enchant armor. Thank you. Okay. Okay, continuing along here. We can kill that guy, but let's get an idea of if he's by himself. Ooh, that didn't work. Okay. That was a mistake. That was a big mistake. He's still not. Whew. That was risky. Very, very risky. We did not need to do that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I was doing it. That I should put it down one because he's going to run through more of the cloud. And, like, I'm just surprised. Maybe I just need to get the spell power up on that it didn't hit. Okay, we have all the entrances covered. I've not used it. I mean, it's there. Should I be using that? So is this similar to like Searing Ray? I use it in the same way. Yeah, but is it kind of like Searing Ray in the sense that if I don't take an action, it keeps poisoning, adding more stacks? I've only used it once, and I did it. Got it. Oh, I can keep taking other actions. I can like, oh well, that's much better. Yeah, and then if we get Ignite Poison, then we have a way to fire it off. Yeah. Gosh darn it. I can kill this guy. I just don't want to do it out in the open. Okay. Got it. Oh, we'll try it. Okay, move. Oh my god, look at how much poison we put on him. Holy crap. Thanks, son. And satiric, yeah. Holy cow. That was a lot better than I was expecting. That's alchemy. Okay. Okay. Follow the rule. Yeah, but did I lose it now? Like, it poisoned everything, but then I took another action and the toxic isn't there. Had I not done what I did, would it have stayed? Got it. It's based on probably how strong my spell power is. Yeah, okay, 1 turn, 2 turns, 3 turns, it's still there. Okay. It's not working on that dog, though. Come on, doggy. Yeah, I kind of noticed that. Same with that guy out there. Whap. There's Orc. Oh, geez. I was sleeping on that spell, that's for sure. Can these guys cast Confuse? Pain, heal other, okay. I don't know what's doing that. Sorry about the beeps. Okay, I think I found it. That NaAl sergeant likely has other people near him, and I'm a little nervous, but so I'm not going over there. Thinking about trying to get IMB online. Yeah, I think we can take that guy, but not from here. I don't know. Okay. Okay, there we go. We got some of them. We miscast. Okay. Question is whether or not we stick with stabbing or not. I don't know. I know. No one dead. I mean, that's partially why we got all that other stuff online. I'm sorry, the toxic. I mean, we got the sticky flame online specifically for the undead. All right, now we've got some fun to look at. All right, let's look through this and see what we got. Fireball, bomb board, permafrost, arc jolt, plasma beam, orb of destruction, all fairly beyond what we can do. Fireball's pretty cool, but also loud, and that's expensive for a bunch of spells we probably won't cast, but okay. We got permafrost eruption and cannonade, splinterfrost shell, cold if we want to go that route. Necromancy. Slow blink, soul splinter, swiftness. Blink is particularly nice to have. That's a cheap book too. We'll probably end up buying that. Let's keep looking. It's translocation. Okay. Probably not what we're doing. I don't know if that's any good, but the Globlia thing. Alright, let's look at G. We've got Tukuma's Dance, Armor, Intoxication, Vile Clutch, Capacitive Coupling. Is Clutch Necromancy? Yeah, and Earth. Intoxication. I don't really know what this does. It confuses things, so okay. Everything's confused. How is that different than this? Cloud. Confusion. Oh, okay. How bad is vertigo for me? What is that? That just like make me clumsy in terms of like my attack power? I'm not attack power, but accuracy? What does vertigo do? Okay. So if I'm stabbing, it's not a big deal in that case, but okay. Decreases your evasion, spellcasting, assess, and accuracy to hit. Okay. Not sure what I think of that. Like, asking for vertigo seems like, okay. That's air. Alright, well, I think it makes sense to get this book just for the blink. Because we don't have a source of blink right now, right? No. and then that, like, I feel like getting IMB online might be useful. True. But there are times when something's in melee range and just pushing it away. Sublimation of blood, clutch, and dispel undead. Where did we see that? Got it. So we use that, we take a little of our health and convert it into magic. Interesting. And then clutch was in this book. I always like Takuma's nature. All of that spell. It's like, nope, you are not gonna hit me with that weapon. Yeah, it is pretty pricey and spicy. We'll keep those marked, and we'll see where it goes. I mean, could open a store at some point too. If we don't find what we're looking for. Oh, come on. Can you please just go around instead of through that guy? Okay. That guy's scarier than the last guy. Okay, we hit him. Okay, D10 done. Probably not using the sling anymore. Oh, we picked up a sack of spiders along the way. I missed that. Okay. I am going to go get a soda. I will be right back. All right. I injured my tailbone a number of years ago, and I have this cushion with a cutout for the tailbone, and I knocked it off the chair when I got up, and I put it back on the chair backwards. Did not feel good when I sat down. All right, we're through D10. Let's see what next. Good question. Good question. If I remember right, I don't remember. My gut says that I was shafted in D1 or D2, but I don't think it was this run. Like one floor, but I don't think I've been shafted yet. So I was going to go to layer next. I feel like we're reasonably strong. Um, is the idea that if we get shafted here, we won't get shafted? Um, We don't have a Hydra answer? Yeah, yeah, you're right on that. Um, I don't think we have the raw damage for Death Yak. At least a pack of them. I feel like I think we can take a Hydra solo. It's like as long as it's not like a 7 or 8, 9 head Hydra. Um, Something I don't know. Does my rapier cut off heads? I thought because it was a stabby weapon, it doesn't. The following weapon types will cut off Hydra heads: axes, long blades, pole arms, ladger tanks, being in dragon form, and unarmed combat. Okay, I think we're good then. Haha. What am I doing? Okay. We almost have IMB online. That looks good, but I bet it doesn't work very often. Teleport other? I don't know. Probably doesn't work on strong enemies anyways. Um, the heck did I just do? Oh. What does that mean? Oh, because when it fails, it makes ghosts. No, I don't know. It's like you scroll of teleport them. Takes several turns to kick in. Got it. Well, that's less useful. Um, this is a little. Who's more dangerous? $20. 26. How many elephants? Do I want to fight them here? Not really. Yeah. I just was looking to see how much damage this does. Doesn't tell me. Okay. Is that not going to hit? Oh, we'll light him on fire. Okay. I'd feel a lot better about getting IMB right now if I had a darn amnesia. Which we probably have one in there, but okay. Probably should heal up first before we move. And at the very least, our blink is going to be on shorter cooldown. Why is that not working? Am I using the wrong spell? No. Why is that not working? It's 100% power. Oh, he dodged it. Misses. Okay. Yeah, he dodged it. That's why it wasn't working. Ooh, too bad we can't wear boots. Got excited there for a second. You know what I should train? I should train some stealth. Wink. Uh-oh. What do you do? Cold. Okay. We don't have an emergency cold ring. Hit too many keys. Okay. Yeah. Did you see me checking? Like, how many times I checked to see if he was actually playing? I checked him like 3 times to make sure he would take fire damage at different points. All right. Okay, so let's look. One of the things that we could consider is getting our buckler online. Just pumping a couple of shield. That usually about does the trick. It might be 4 to get the buckler to not have much of an impact. Ooh, what do we got up there? Set scale ring mail. No, we're not wearing something that it's a lot of willpower. But I think it silences us when we take damage here. And that is particularly bad. Yeah. Goodbye. It's also too heavy probably for us. There we go. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not taking that chance. Alright, so we got a cloak. Like, could we get some enchant armor, please? I think we know that one, too. Yeah, we haven't found it in a while. I can't believe I got 7 of them in that run I did earlier today for practice. Okay, this guy can't be poisoned, I think. But he's not fire resistant, so first we'll hit him with this. Just make him weaker. There. And we're rocking like 25 AC once we hit something. What is that? +9 Storm Dragon scales. We're not going to be able to wear this, are we? It's going to be like 18 encumbrance or something. Let's see. $15 encumbrance. Spell failure. 83%. Let's check it. How much armor would we have to stack to get this on? And then how much strength would we need? Holy crap. That is... I know. I know. Here, I want to show you. I'll show you something really quick. Check this out. So on this character, I have Pearl Dragon scales, which have encumbrance 11. And to get that on, I took strength at a particular level, or 2 maybe. I have gloves of strength. I have the pearl scales have strength on them. I've got a ring of strength on to wear those so that I can have 39 AC. This is the run that I was doing earlier today. And then on top of that, I have a +2 helmet, +2 pair of gloves, +2 cloak. My barding is 4. So, yeah, +4 barding. So I have an insane amount of armor on this run, plus this whip of snakebite. So it took a lot to get that online and make anything castable. So like this stuff is still castable, but when I look at the rest of my spells, like nothing is castable that I was going for further down in. I can't remember what I was eyeing. I was eyeing something in here. Oh, it was down here. I was eyeing Fuelsome Fusillade. I don't think I'd ever get that online in this run anytime soon, but like, I mean, right now in this character, though, based on what I just learned, I could probably get Toxic Radiance and Ignite Poison online. I know. I mean, I'm so powerful in this run. Plus, well, I'm Quasal also, so my shielding is insane. And then I'm loud as hell, so like I can't go anywhere without attracting the entire floor. Full piety. But I mean, that gives me the ability to call in all of this stuff if I need it. And on top of that, I went ahead and trained up my invocations fairly decently high. Uh, so, like, yeah, the chances of us ever getting this online are insane, but we're gonna die with it. Uh, I don't think I'm gonna wear the Amulet of the Acrobat, although I'll hold on to it in case we want to swap to it to run away at some point. It's That's not enough evasion, I don't think, to save us at any point in time. Can drop the whip of electrocution. I don't know. I don't think I'm ever jumping to that whip of venom. We'll leave them here. We can always come back and get them if we want them later. That's not what I wanted. Requirement. No, fear. Okay. What do we have left? Distant snort. What does that mean? Gauntlet? I don't know what that means. Is it like is it like one of those little buildings you can go into? Is it timed or is it always available? Oh no, I gotta get to it. So does it make sense to go up and down the other stairs to see if it gives me a note that it's close? Because it's not timed when I'm not on the floor, right? Fight a Minotaur? Okay. Okay. I mean, the other thing, if we really wanted to, we probably have a revelation in here. We could use one of those if we wanted to. We do not have a revelation, do we? Okay. We'll come back for that later. You hear a loud beating of a distant drum. Is that it? What do you think? Go in? That's how we do it? Oh, it's like a vault, so we can move around and decide what we want to do. Are there any monsters? Yeah, there's no monsters outside here. Okay, going in there without ice stuff looks dangerous. We have a little bit of cold. Oh, like we choose one or the other type of thing. I don't want to fight 3 of those guys. Okay, but here's the problem. Isn't this one of those moths that takes my mana away? Oh no, it's not. Okay, that is not that. I can't, these guys aren't poisonable. That's not gonna be useful. It's a nice looking helmet. Okay. 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 Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure. I'm looking at... Yeah, I'm not sure I can kill that. I mean... What does this thing do? I mean, that'll just kill me itself. Yeah, I'm looking at this going, I really want to go in there and get, like, the second room to me is less scary. That brain is a pain in the ass, and kid you not, this thing scares the crap out of me. But I think we can kill those things. This room down here, I think will be okay too. This thing is a bit of a pain in the butt. We don't have fire resist to deal with it. So I think I'm gonna opt out of this. It just looks too dangerous. And the other side is just like, there's no way I want to go into that area fighting all those things that I just don't have damage for. Ugh. Yeah, alright, one more look before I decide to die. I would do it if it wasn't for that damn statue. That statue scares the crap out of me. And there were 3 dragons in there. Now I only see 2. But once we go in, we have to go all the way through to the end, right? There's no bailing after the first one. No, we could go back out after the first one. That's a lot of damage. 30, 30, 30. It's like 3-shotting me. The cloud I can't get out of. I don't have enough ice resist. We have a 1 pip of cold resist. We do have a ring of ice, which we could put on. We have cold resist robes. Let's just figure this out. If I put that on and I come down here and I take off, yeah. Let's go to our ring. I can probably do B for our int ring. Let's check our castables. We're good. Okay. And now we have 2 pips of cold, but we are negative fire. All right, let's go down to the bottom again and look down here. Can we deal with this room? These guys have fire, so do we have anything to deal with fire? We have 2 potions of resistance, so we could use 1 there. That guy cannot be hit with poison. He cannot be hit with fire. So I actually have to fight this guy melee. We could hit him with the ice bird. Do we have any we have 7 on our Wanda Ice Blast, so we could probably kill him with that. Alright, what do you guys think? Got it. How many potions of magic do we have? 2. No, 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 no. All right, let's slow down. What are we going to do first here? Do we poison? Or do we just hit this guy with flame? Or do we try to weaken him? He doesn't bite that hard. Let's just flame him. Okay. Got it. The statue can shoot through the fence. All right. That looks like it broke line of sight. Okay. Just checking. I'm not actually going to put it on. 3%. Okay, we're getting there. Let's just wait here. Did we kill the other guy? One of them died. Okay, the other one's around here somewhere. Okay. Room 1 done, I think. You might be right. No, he's not here. I swear there was 2, and I didn't see 2 drakes die in the ice statue beast. Maybe it, I don't know. Okay. Let's see. So we go into this in-between room here first, and then we can figure out what we're doing, right? Yeah, okay, so let's see. That can take poison. That can take poison. And he does a bunch of brain bite. Are these negative? These look like are neg things. Well, that's not good. Okay. Confusion. That would be bad for us. Fear would be bad for us. Okay. Okay. Let's go back and put on... Where's our stuff here? Put on the robe. Do we do this? Robe of positive energy. And then, do we have a ring? Put on willpower over ice. Okay. Didn't let us do it. What happened? Okay, hang on. Shift Z. There we go. Okay. It held. Okay. I want to kill that brain before he takes all my magic. Chan armor. Potion of might. And we got a helmet. Oh, come on, Rampage? Oh, wait a minute. Rampage might not be what I think it is. It might be the one that lets us step closer to people. Not the, not Berserk. Rampage may be good. Let's see. Rampage bestows 1 free step when moving towards an enemy. That's actually good. Woohoo! That's like first level Rue. Gives us electricity, it gives us dex. It's better for us just all around. Okay. We also got a enchant armor. Which we could probably put on the helmet. It's an ancient artifact. All right. +3 barding. We can put it on the barding. Okay. Okay. Now, what do we got going on down here? We got fire. They're immune to poison and fire. All right. Yeah, that's true. I mean, they're gone forever if I leave them here, but that's okay. Okay. All right, let's think about this. Do we want to put back on our leather armor of cold resistance for +3 armor? I think we do because we're going to have to fight. Let's see, because that guy we can do damage to. This guy we don't do damage to, but he's cold resistance. We do. We do have haste spots. We have might pots as well. You thinking haste pot? Thinking haste pot and run for it. Grab the stuff and get out. Where does that take us? Down to the bottom. Okay. Let's rethink this again one more time. Okay. I have like 9, which might be enough to take some of those things out. 7. Which that'll be really effective on this guy. No, I think Evo 4. Could. Problem is we're fighting in close quarters and we could get, like, the problem is the weirdo dude could just like hit us with his thing. No, it doesn't at all. So I kind of like the idea of haste potting it up and jumping through. Let's see if we actually have one. I thought we did. We don't. I mean, it could be crazy in Berserker Rage. Would that make us move faster too? I don't think that's a good idea. All right, let's do the standard. Yeah, yeah, we're totally toast if that runs out. Okay, so we're gonna do Shift E, go in. Question: do we want it here? Let's see what that looks like. Hello, where are my wands? There we go. It's not bad. That was a huge mistake. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now I think we blink. Is that have the risk of sending us out? It should stay in here, right? Okay. Let me think about this, because like it's really the. Let me look at this guy again. He's got a 64% chance to hit me. He's susceptible to fire and cold. Okay, so we can um flame him. Okay, that missed. Okay, so this is the guy that I want to blink away from. Okay, that's good. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna step into that guy and flame him again. And then that guy is down there and I can see him, so I'm going to ice blast him. And again. Yeah. Whew. What did we get? Evasion and dexterity. Okay. Evasion +5. I like that. And if we're fighting a berserker. Yeah, I mean, I think it's worth putting on right now if we're going against a berserker. We can at least swap it out for the evasion ring we're wearing, right? And do I want to put the... I want to put my int ring back on? Which one do we want? Yeah, I know. I'm trying to decide between putting the int ring and the evasion ring on. So, I mean, what we're looking at is spell power of 52 on Mephitic Cloud with the int, and without it, we're looking at spell power 43. So I think, you know, if we want to make sure we confuse this guy, we go for Mephitic Cloud and we keep the int ring on. Okay. Now what? We go down into the okay. Okay, let's check him out. What has he got? He's confused. So I think we put him on fire. We step away. And then we... Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, we do have a net. I don't know if that does us any good, but all right. That's a good point. Uh-oh. He's not in view. Let's move this way. Okay. Where did he go? Did I kill him? No. Minotaur is engulfed in exotombs, but you feel a bit more experienced. He died. Okay. Whew. Thank you. Rapier of Draining +7. +14 crystal plate armor. What? We gotta look at that. It won't even let us pick it up. What? Oh, because I'm hitting shift. Oh my god. Look at this. Holy crap. If we were melee, dude, holy crap. That is just freaking amazing. I'm carrying this out just to put it on the ground because it's amazing. Maybe. Maybe. We just got a 7 +7 rapier of draining. I still think the protection is doing work for us. I'll hold on to that. We'll drop the dagger of protection. And the mace of flaming, which we're never going to use. Okay. It weakens the people I'm hitting. Doesn't it just reduce their health? Or does drain actually make them weak? Alright, well we got some cold protection on demand with that dagger. Oh, well that's pretty good. Reduces their hit dice. Lowers their spell power. Melee accuracy and willpower. Yeah, so like in a 1v1 it's pretty good, but when we're taking shots from things all around us, the armor is probably better. Nice. So we have a +7 rapier of draining, and then we got this dagger, which gives us cold, acid, and corrosion resistance, gives us intelligence, and it gives us dex. Just like we can just put it in our offhand, and whenever we need it, we can swap to it. That way, if we need instant cold, we got it. All right. We did it. All right. Let's drop this on the ground. Dun dun dun. That on the ground. Right? We're not going to wear that anytime soon. Yeah, we can't wear that. Okay. 52 slots. What else can we drop? Okay. Ooh, what did we get here? Brand weapon. Okay. I'm super tempted to brand the Rapier of Draining. See if we get a different one. We have 2 of them. We could consider that. We'll hold that for a minute. Plus invisible. No, thank you. We might, you know what? We can drop our poison darts. We're never using those. And I don't think we need the boomerangs. Of course, we just keep picking them up because I have darts on. Ah, never mind. Okay, this is... Don't get surrounded, Johnny boy. Okay. That's where I wish I had a radiate. Yeah. Ooh, what is that? It's a cloak. What the heck? Cloak, stretch types to hell rats by... The more rats remain somehow concealed within it, scurry out to assist the wearer. When the wearer is hurt, rats may emerge from it and assist them. That's freaking cool. I just want to see it. I mean, it just dropped my int from 28 to 29 or whatever, or from 28 to 27. Compared to our +3 cloak, which gives us RLAC 3 int. Okay, so that was 4 int and stealth. I want to see it. That's 2%. I wanna see it once. Okay, did we just drop our elec? We did. Okay, we're not gonna see it here. We're gonna see it in a minute. Okay. Oh, I do, huh? Okay. You're right, I do. Does that one stack though? Like some of the other ones, or no? One. No, it's just one. Okay. All right, let's go. I wish we had a amulet of reflection here, but we don't yet. How's our buckler coming along? 3% failure. I think we're gonna equip that. Would it? Don't panic, John. Just move. It didn't work at all. Okay, there it goes. Okay. There we go. Go get him, rat. Okay, now's our first real test. Our thing doesn't do anything, does it? Let's just exclude him until we've cleared the rest of the floor, at least. Oh, cool. We now got our constriction, which super increases our melee ability. What do? You spit poison? Okay. Okay, there's Snake. Miscast that twice. Oh. This is so exciting. Could we please find a radiator? You want some? Okay. Got it. Let's figure this out. So that'd be 80 damage. He two-shots me if he gets on me. We have RMB. which may or may not push him back, and we have blink. But we don't have anything that can do damage to him at range. We can. These clouds may confusion and any creature is not resistant to poison. Okay, so he's not going to be affected by this. Okay. So we really don't have an answer to this guy at all. I mean, we irradiate him, hope we live. Or not irradiate him, but hit him with our fire thing. We hit him with sticky flame and hope it works. I don't think that this is worth it. I think we leave him alone for now. Till we find something. Why is there a butterfly that I can hit here? Is there a unique near here? Let's protect our stairs here. Just flavor. Whoa! I did not want to hit O. Crud. Okay, relaxed. Get them both. There we go. Hello, Death. We really didn't have any gloves. Holy cow. Alright, well now we have gloves. No, we don't, because we gotta drop something. Okay. We do not need these. And we should drop something else. Let's see. Do we need that positive energy cloak, really? I mean, we have our negative on our rat skin. the extra. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so this. Where does... Okay. So we could hold on to the extra positive energy ring. We could use our scrolls of identity. We didn't get it. We still don't have amnesia. All right. I killed a butterfly? Huh. I'm not sure. Let's check. It was end of layer less than XL12 is what it was. Collect a rune with all base skills less than 11. And we were not going for that because we are now XL13 and we're over it. And I mean, we could get the other one, but oh my goodness, I don't intend to try to do that. Okay. I don't think we go down those steps again. I think we go down a different one. Okay, what did we have? There's a sky shark there. Okay. Let's just... Okay. What do we hit those things with? We can't poison them. Yeah, those boomerangs that I dropped previously would be nice. Whoops. That didn't work. Yeah, but when I hit him too, I have 30 AC. Whoops. That is not what I wanted. Let's not do that again. What's that? How do you know that? Oh, and when I went into the vault or into the temple, or when we saw the gates for vault. Got it. Oh, no, screw those guys. I did not mean to do that. They don't take poison? Got it. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Nope. I let too many of them stay in view. Okay, come on. Stupid sheep. Okay. Okay. Oh, I did not see those guys. What do I do against these guys? Doesn't work. Okay. Yeah. I need something to deal with those guys. Like I couldn't do any damage to them. And like cuz they're spectral, apparently my flame doesn't stick to them. Sticky flame doesn't stick to them. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Was it? Take a while to get that online. I mean, maybe. I mean, 65% and I have no necromancy, so we could get that, go to orc, go back. We'll be able to kill all those undead. It's level 4. I mean, does it work on other things besides undead, or just like demons and undead and that's such, but not living? All right. No. Who are you talking about? Me? Oh, who who has the compulsion to pick everything up? Oh, it's hasted though. Okay. consider our gear for just a second. Oh, I don't like that. Let's see if we can get line of sight on that guy. Okay. Alright, what do we got here? Stone bat. Mm. Okay, does take fire damage. It doesn't take poison. That's pretty scary. Yeah, I know. Oh crap, did it summon those things? This is bad. Okay. Go away. Okay. Where? They just keep coming. Okay, I don't like that. Whoa. those rings worth picking up or not? I mean, they're not going to be like crazy rand art. They're just going to be regular old rings. Right? I mean, said they'll just be like a regular like poison, corrosion, cold. They're not going to be like multiple stat rings. Or can they be? Ah, like wizardry. That's one I haven't seen. I haven't seen protection from. Let's see. I've got a ring of ice, but I haven't seen protection from ice and protection from fire. Let's buy one of them. I just want to see. What did we get? We got a ring of sea invisibility. Oh, great. Yeah. Okay. Haha! Here we go. This is it. Ugh. All right, we're gonna find something good here. We have a manual of stealth too, which, wow, would that? Okay, so we got Dragon's Call. Okay. Okay. Come on, give us the goods. No. Come on. No. I wanted immolation. Or irradiate. We check this one? Yeah. Come on. That's pretty cool. Quarterstaff, pretty neat. It's got blink and fly on it. What was that? You saw a book in layer 5? It's a book of burglary. What would the book of burglary have in it? Not all that exciting either. Yeah, we just need a radiate. Fireball, anything. Yeah. But we got Dispel Dead. That'll help us get through that frickin' vault, probably. Really? This is a weird orc. Like, really? Like, we've been everywhere? Yeah, we've been everywhere. We finished orc. Yeah, I mean, what we might not get a spell merchant. But Dispel Dead is online. We have a little bit of shielding. Great to find something. I probably should get my casting up a little bit more. A little bit more magic in the tank, but because really the regen amulet isn't doing all that much. A little bit, I guess it does. Think about it. Every 4 turns I get 2 magic. Hmm. Well, yeah, I mean, Bombard and Stone Arrow are fine, but don't I have to get, aren't Bombard and Stone Magic Earth? Let's see. Oh, it was in the, I should have marked those books. What was that one? Okay. Yeah, it was here, wasn't it? There's, no. Where did we see Bombard? Yeah. No, there it is. I mean, there's Orb of Destruction. We've already trained quite a bit. Plasma Beam and Fireball. I mean, Fireball's already online. Yeah, that's probably a decent book. Alright, well, my goodness, we got all of Lair done. Let's finish off. What did we finish that Undead Vault in Lair? No. Let's finish that and then we'll call it a night. Oh, let's see. Wait, did we buy any of the? Did we just buy that? I think we just buy this. Most likely tomorrow somewhere around 11 o'clock or noon. Um, Tomorrow will be a little bit of a gaming day, but I may, when I get home, I'll probably spend some time with my wife, so it'll probably be closer to 1 o'clock. Yeah. Um, yeah, I'll probably stream from like 1 to 4 tomorrow, Eastern. Yeah, I mean, I think this gives us some additional spells here. That plasma beam looks very interesting. Yeah, Hellfire Mortar, anything. Come on. We don't have the stuff to get that online. All right. Yeah. But Fireball is like AoE big damage, right? Got it. You're right. Well, if we think in terms of like the S branches and what we have right now, like we've got Shoals and Snake. I mean, Shoals with Fireball, we're going to be creating a whole boatload of steam clouds, right? And that'll like clear a bunch of stuff. Am I wrong on that? Like, the Fireball will create steam clouds. And then Snake, do we got that taken care of with our poison? Okay, so like the Nagas, I mean, I prefer not to have to melee my way through that whole thing. I don't know why I'd feel so much. If I had a radiate, I'd feel so much safer. Yeah, so if it was you, said, would you buy this book right now? Um, I mean, the Orb of Destruction will be shouldn't be. I mean, I guess it's hard to get it online, but it's Conjuration. We've already done a bunch of it. We can keep going on it. It'll make our Mystic Blast stronger too. And our Cloud. To get the Vile Clutch, it's Necromancy Earth. And you really like Bombard, though? I mean, I don't know what I'm doing. So, where did we find Bombard? I forget where that was. Oh, it's in here anyways. I mean, it almost seems like it doesn't, like, whichever direction we go, whether it's Fireball, Plasma Beam, Orb of Destruction, like, whether we go, if we go Ice, we're going Permafrost Eruption, right? Or, and if we're going Earth, we're getting Bombard, right? But it leads to, oh, it's Crystal Spear. Okay. Did we have that one? Okay, so we could do this book, but it'd take a while to get any of this online. We can't get the Hoarfrost Cannons online. It's in the Moon book. Is that here? Yeah. But like if we look at this and go, yeah. But whether we go Earth or we go Fire, we're getting this book here for Bombard. No? I thought that was part of the kit that you were recommending. Alright, let's just get it. We'll just get this and we'll figure it out as we go. Okay. Whoops. Fireball is basically online. We have 9 spells left. We haven't found any Forget Me spells yet. How do we not find any amnesias? For real? Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's go do that and get this over with. That didn't do anything. What the heck? Okay. It's not very strong. How about you cast the right spell, John? Okay. What do we got up here? Oh, an obsidian statue. And I don't think we have anything to take that out. No. Because we can't. Ugh. Well, we'll figure that out as we go. We may not go up there. Okay, that's doing nothing. Okay, we're not going up there because I don't see anything up there that we need to go up there for yet. Okay. Okay. Boink. Okay, what are you? Okay. What is? It's a dire elephant. Okay. Ooh. What? Okay, hang on a sec. Didn't I just read that? I'm constricted. Okay. Okay. I did not read that telephone port scroll. I must have done something else. Who knows what I did? Okay. Where did that guy go? Where did he go? Did we kill the necromancer? I don't remember killing him. Okay. Chant armor. Let's not waste that. Hang on. can always put it on the shield or the gloves, so it's not wasted. Okay. Well, I thought they were undead. That was silly. Why wasn't I poisoning these things before? That doesn't do anything. Is it missing? It's just not weakening it. What do we want? Strength and dex. There you are. Momentum strike, stone arrow we picked up, and battle sphere. Battle sphere is pretty cool though. This is like, I like battle sphere from the standpoint of it's makes clearing lair really easy. You just need a level 1 spell and like what, that lightning spark, magic dart, and you just everything dies. All right. What? That thing warped me way out of there. Where were we? Down here? Like, could be something in there, but I don't think it's worth going in there for, really. There might be something in here. All right. I think we finished everything that I wanted to in terms of like what I was hoping to accomplish in this run. It was to get to the bottom of layer, get to the bottom of orc, and I would consider this a success. I'm going to pick up tomorrow. Said, what do you think here? Looking at our choices between Snake and Shoals. With our kit as it is, where do you go? That's what I was thinking. And then in terms of spells, are you still thinking the Earth route? I mean, we just don't have anything beyond Fireball. That's the problem. I mean, Plasma Beam is not gonna cut it. Got it. I think there was the one. Did we see Burst? Whatever that Starburst was at some point? No. All right. Well, I'll pick it up tomorrow. That was something. Yeah, I guess all the practice I put into the early game kind of paid off. I got a good idea of how to play the character, and I think we're in decent shape. We have decent AC. When we're using our weapon of protection, we hit 30 AC. It's not bad. Like in terms of what to train next, I don't know. We have a decent amount of health right now. I feel a little like we could use. Things are starting to hit in the range where it makes me nervous. So, especially those undead things still give us trouble. So maybe a little more health at some point, but we got to figure out what direction we're going with our magic school and get moving in training some of that. I mean, it doesn't really matter because we're equal on everything, and frankly, a lot of those levels will go super quick for so many levels. So we'll catch up rather quick. We're only, I mean, most of the things aside from alchemy, and conjurations, which we have a little bit on, we're starting from about scratch anyways. Fire, we're at 7, so it'd be nice to continue from there, but those levels should be going pretty quick pretty soon. Yeah. All right. Thank you all so much for hanging out and for the help and the back seating and the encouragement. Uh, I think in terms of advancing further than we have before, we're doing pretty good. Getting better at the game slowly. And yeah, we'll pick it up tomorrow. I'm really proud of my stream start screen where I have the cosplay academy characters rotating in there like a little slideshow about to fight the dragon to get to the CCA pot of gold. All right, thank you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.